Can y'all hear me? Hi. How are y'all doing? I'm currently spamming this live stream in content creator spaces. Yes, I would want to paste, please. But how are y'all doing currently? I can't look at chat right now. I'm sorry, I'll be able to look at it in a moment. Sorry, it's been a long time since I streamed the respite care stuff. It was fun, and I'll finally announce the end amount, but it took me out, man. I don't want to say it burned me out because I'm still doing content, but like, I'm not gonna lie, it took a lot out of me. But I'm just posting it on the socials that I'm live, guys. Hello. Hello, Alex, Grub Dog, Titanus, Sir Argentinosaurus. What is up, my prankster gangsters? I will say, okay, so a couple things. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go all, and I mean this, I am going to be going all out on my Titanosaurus speed build. Like, and I think I'm only gonna do that. Because A, I would rather have one like really good video than a few like meh ones. And I want to see how that does. Now, if it does poorly, then I'm gonna cry. But we'll see what happens. Because A... Oh, hey Runs, thank you for joining. I don't know who else is joining from there, but flattering. I didn't expect anyone to be joining there already. I guess the true rebirth is the friends we made along the way, I guess. I'll give a few. And I guess I'll do a super chat goal. We'll do 5 all 3 hours. Al 8 Loki Ceratops. But I'm excited for the Titanosaurus video. I already asked some interesting people if they wanted to be in it. Your local federal agent sadly didn't have time. Sad. But don't be surprised if you see Kat from your local federal agent on the channel soon. We might be working on something together. And I think Henry the Paleo guy is in. It's not letting me do a super chat goal. It's fine. You know what? We're starting. And also, yes, I would like to start the campaign from the beginning. Ooh, you're right. Thank you for catching that. In 2005, Jurassic World opened its gates. But the genetic research that made the park possible never stopped. Hello. The facility on Isla St. Hubert was established from the most pioneering dangerous works. Work that you are now responsible for carrying out. Maybe the real rebirth is the friends we made along the way, guys. I've heard it's long, but I'm going to try and finish this today. Is that possible? I don't know. But yes, we. Now I'm gonna have to play campaigns very differently this time, because I normally take... Oh, I skipped the cutscene by accident. Oh well. I should turn on the music. The Mutadon are killing people.
We've got Mutadon on wing. Minimal casualties so far, but not zero.
Okay, we need a much better aviary, but none of us have the authority to approve the risky experimental one.
Hey, Paleo.
I can try to get the new director
hello,
on board with it,
Tabelas.
while you two handle things here.
Okay, new recruit, just you and me now. That was Dale, I'm Callie, and you are having one heck of an induction. The workforce on the island stands no chance against a hunter like the Mutadon. We need to tranquilize it ASAP, or our recruitment team will be working overtime.
Lock on.
The experimental aviary has been approved, but the new director is on her way here.
Okay.
Imagine she'll be happy. I mean, a breakout in her first week?
Yeah, well, welcome to Ile Saint Hubert. Okay, it's down. Great work there. Deep
Ile
breaths,
Saint
everyone.
Hubert.
Let's fix this. I have a working theory that the Mutadon keeps escaping because it knows it's penned in. It's a very intelligent animal. An open-air aviary should give it the illusion of open skies, though.
We just need to demolish the old aviary to make room for the new one. Now we can build the open-air aviary where the old aviary used to be. We should make sure the workers have access to the hatchery. The open-air aviary uses a clever electromagnetic barrier which should keep the Mutadon contained. The barrier needs power to work, though. So I'll talk you through the island's geothermal power system.
Okay. Select geothermal power supply. I did that.
As you can see, the geothermal supply pipe distributes power through a series of underground pipes. Those pipes branch off in two directions at junctions called geothermal splitters. Pipe networks should always end with a geothermal generator. It's the generators that deliver power to nearby buildings and life-saving experimental aviaries.
Okay.
We can build a new power network to expand the facility later.
Hello, fabric
But
creature.
we need that aviary powered yesterday. So let's use the existing pipes for now. First, let's build a geothermal generator near the open-air aviary.
I do not have all the statues. Okay, I connected the path. Now what?
Great. Okay, now we connect the generator to the underground power network via a splitter junction. Splitters only have two outputs, so find one with an unused output to pipe the generator into. You, my friend,
I don't
just
know,
made your
because-
first geothermal power connection. And the open-air aviary is fully powered, so we can transport the tranquilized Mutadon into it.
Because I don't know. I just work here. If I would have killed this
O'Connor.
thing.
What is that?
Lily Halford.
That, Miss Halford, is a Mutadon, an Ile Saint Hubert original.
They didn't tell you what we work on when you became Director of Operations?
I knew it was a research and development site, but Mullins, I didn't even know this island existed until I was offered the position. These animals can't be for show at the park, right?
They're not show ready. No, ma'am. Not all research is a success in that sense. But there's a lot to learn from them.
Yes, I'm sure. I think I need a word with my superiors. Please, keep up your work, and I'll be back in touch soon.
Okay. Oh my god, it's the main villain of Evolution 3, guys! In the Such Great Fantastic campaign! Right? Wow. The data down.
Asset transported.
Nothing is getting through that barrier, so we can finally relax a bit. Great work. The Mutadon may be hurt after its little adventure, though. Assign a ranger team to the open-air aviary, and they'll tell us what we need to do to make it comfortable. An aviary viewing gallery will also let workers observe it, so it's worth building one now, too.
Okay. Also, wait, I'm speedrunning TS. I'll do a bathroom there. And a bathroom there, and then a hotel, and then
While you're at it, new recruit, we should probably get into the paleobotanical weeds of why you were recruited here.
Yes. Well, there's a world-famous dinosaur theme park out there. You might have heard of it. We do the experimental work to keep that park in supply of incredible animals. The park are getting more demanding, though, and experimental work can be unwieldy. You're here to help us expand, make breakthroughs, and keep chaos at bay. Ideally.
The hours are long, and the non-disclosure agreement is airtight, but it's still probably the best job in the world. Welcome aboard.
the Mutadon is okay, guys.
The danger is over, and there are plenty of eyes on the Mutadon. We've got some breathing
Hello,
space.
Smaug.
So, let's see what's next on the agenda. Until now, this area has operated mostly underground. Not for the faint of heart down there. Trust me. It's
I'm
time
alive,
to
and yourself,
expand.
Maverick?
And we've been given assignments for setting the place up as a research site. They're marked as priority assignments, meaning someone in charge wants us to deal with them ASAP.
There's just one assignment at the top of the list right now, so feel free to accept it whenever you're ready.
Oh, and don't worry if we're spending more than we're making for a bit. We need to lay a foundation first. Profits can come later.
Hey, Seagull. Hello, Ishmael. Oh! Okay, so I go there, and go there.
I said we'd get the chance to build a new geothermal power network, and here we are. Exciting, right? So, there's another geothermal supply pipe on this site with more power that we can access. So let's take a look at that first.
Okay, this shirt I'm wearing smells. I'm gonna change out of it when I'm done the stream. Chat, we did not need that cutscene. Select the geothermal power supply.
Every site on the island has multiple geothermal supply pipes, each one providing a fresh reserve of power that we can tap into. By running that power through underground pipes and into geothermal generators, we can deliver that power wherever we need it. We can start our new network by building a geothermal generator nearby.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Now we can connect that generator to the geothermal supply using underground pipes. As soon as it's hooked up, the generator will start powering nearby buildings.
Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Well, we have 20 people. Thank y'all for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I actually kind of like the Mutadon. I can't bring myself to hate it. It's Chudley. Oops. No power. Edit geothermal network. Boom.
Great. Okay, so now we want to set up another generator in the area. For both generators to be piped up to the same supply, we'll need to place a geothermal splitter on the pipeline
Hello,
you just
idiot.
built. Go ahead
I'm
and
not
build a
calling you an
splitter now.
idiot, by the way, but you know what I mean. Geothermal splitter.
Excellent. Now we can build another generator. Pipe that generator into the unused splitter output and watch the magic happen.
Ooh. Think, Mark, think. What will you have after 500 years? The rebirth
And
compy
voila,
is not here.
2 geothermal generators
Nice so
running
far.
from the same supply. Worth noting, splitters can only have one input pipe, which splits into 2 output pipes. It's handy for branching out your network, but there is a gotcha. Whenever we split a pipe into 2, we also split the input power in half between each output. Use too many splitters, and you might not have the power you need coming out of a generator. So try not to overuse them.
I'm gonna need you, and then you. Then we're gonna new candidate. And then that's it for now.
And that's pretty much it. You're basically a geothermal engineer now. Don't say you're one to an actual geothermal specialist, though, or you might find a pipe running through your accommodation in the morning.
Oh, I know. I'll start doing Titanosaurus, my go.
Work is pretty self-directed here. Whenever you complete an assignment, feel free to pick the next one from your assignments list.
Okay. What will you have after 500 years? Ooh. I'm gonna need that one.
A critical part of any research site is having a crack team of scientists to handle various tasks. That's right. We need to go on a hiring spree. Of course, I tend to prefer machinery to people, and I'm pretty sure Callie prefers dinosaurs. That leaves you to make the judgment call on who to bring on board. Those new hires will do nicely. Great picks. Oh, and just so you know, it's sort of an unwritten policy here to never refer to a new hire as fresh meat. Let's not tempt fate, right? Still some priority assignments to go. Of course, we only have priority ones on us right now, but I guess managers just love labeling some things as more important than others. Like
yeah.
themselves. That was a joke. I didn't mean that.
You meant that.
The main facility is where InGen first set up shop on Ile Saint-Hubert, and now you get to expand it out. We'll need some crucial infrastructure to support that.
It's weird that we have actual animals from India now. I'm surprised it took this long.
The park spent a small to moderate fortune on creating the Mutadon, so we especially want them to stay in good health.
Assign an MVU team to the aviary hatchery to keep an eye on them.
Okay. Sir, yes, sir.
Recently, we managed to get funding for dedicated maintenance teams on the island. They can't fix years of neglected infrastructure, but they can keep things actually working, and I consider that a win. Details. My point being, let's build a maintenance facility to keep this newly established site running smoothly.
I agree with you there.
And naturally, let's make sure they're covering all this new infrastructure by assigning them to maintenance posts.
There we go, and then we'll assign. There we go. Boom, shaka, laka, laka. Bomba clap, wallahia.
Confirming task.
Look at that. We've got all the parts to make this place a hotbed for research. Nicely done, new recruit.
Oh yeah, the Rebirth Rex skins are kind of buns. I agree with you.
This area is really coming together. Nice job. Oh, and it looks like there's just one more priority assignment to deal with. But I'm sure plenty more assignments are coming when we finish that one. Wow, that all looks great.
Yep.
And if you've managed to save some of the fancier accommodations for yourself, I'm not going to judge, but I will need you to cut me in on it. No? Well, how about a luxury bunker? A decadent restroom? Wishful thinking.
No, you.
Hey, I just wanted to say, you're really impressing me. And I definitely can't call you new recruit anymore. So, along with your new status of coworker,
Yeah,
you've been
I
assigned
think
a
I'm
handful of
surprised they haven't
assignments.
gotten more Indian animals.
These ones aren't priority, but they're still important. Standard assignments are the bulk of
Yeah,
our
the
work,
Direx
and they're
is
how we
old.
prove we can be trusted to deal with the
Cardboardzilla.
priority stuff. So, dear colleague, time for you to choose what we're working on next.
Okay, well, I want Titanosaurus. Thank you very much. Because Titanosaurus is what we call the GOAT. Okay.
Okay, the island's quarantine site has been hit with a technical issue, and we've been drafted in to help. A group of dinosaurs are inbound, so we should probably expect a full smorgasbord of ailments.
Okay. Time to make an enclosure. We'll do it over here. Arrival of Sticky Moloch. Right. The Sticky Moloch. And then boom. And then boom. And then we get a ranger post. Boom. And then, because we're built different, we get boom. Boom. And then we get a restroom and a shelter. It's like I'm built different. Hey, Murph. Murph, I got a pedicure the other day. I don't get what you mean by it's torture. I don't get it, Murph. Pedicures are fire. Like, I don't get it. What's so funny? I don't get it. Thank you so much, Cardboardzilla. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
There we go. The animals are being flown in now. I feel for them. I hate traveling when I'm sick.
Me too, bro. Me too, bro, Teen Shake. Murph, I promise you, you'll feel better at the end. I promise you, you will.
Asset transportation
Those poor things. We need to help them, whatever it takes. Let's see what we're dealing with first. Send an MVU team to perform a medical scan.
I'm waiting on them to do it. Okay. Hate is smart, though. I promise you, Mirth. Like, the thing is it takes a bit, but you will feel better afterwards.
Small herbivores are more prone to infectious diseases because they tend to have bigger herd
Oh,
sizes.
we just call that a sink.
Let's just count ourselves lucky none of these ailments are overly contagious.
Take a photo. Take the photo.
Exit confirmed.
Take the photo. Because I'm British now. You have Titanosaurus, my goat. Yeah, I trust the process, Murph. Genuinely. Take the photo. But Murph, it's about the process. Trust in it. Like how you trust in the 6'7" kid. Not at all. Does bro have hookworms? I took the photo. Bombo clat. Wallahi. Well, okay. I guess I'll have them go on an expedition. But, good luck, Titanus Productions. No, I will say it. I will say it all I want. I promise you, Murph, it takes a little bit to get used to, but you will feel better after you're done with the pedicure. Bum.
Exit confirmed.
All day, every day, people always ask me why I'm single. That's why I'm single. I love it and I hate it, but still it's the greatest. I guess I'll do the underground tunnel system. Maybe the true D-Rex is with a friendly mate along the way. No, I should go jump off a bridge. Got that. Lose 100K. I'm sorry. I want my Titanosaurs. All day, every day, people always ask me why I'm single. Maybe, I forgot the name. It's a Your Favorite Martian song. It's an okay one. There are better ones. Good, Anakin. Good.
Right. I'm not seeing any more ailments, so I think we've managed it.
Let's just keep an eye on things for a bit. Make sure we don't have flare-ups or anything.
Do I have a full Titanosaurus screen on? Let's go. Let's play football. Why is Mosasaurus in the Arctic? I will start doing a co-op. Not a bad idea.
Ooh,
You listen to
that could have been a lot
Vocaloid?
worse. The team from our quarantine site appreciates you. And I'm sure those small herbivores do too. Our colleagues across the island are
Edmontosaurus,
struggling
you
with a batch
say?
of medium-sized
I'm
herbivores.
excited for Deltarune,
Something in
actually.
their genome
I won't be
is
home when it
affecting
comes
their
out,
needs,
but I will
so we're
definitely
swooping
be
in to
playing
help.
it.
The animals will get here soon, so let's prepare.
Oh my god.
Not that I have advice on preparing
said
for the complete unknown
Montosaurus.
beyond brace yourself.
Guys, it's a Montosaurus. Oh no. I'll go kill myself. I should be recording this. Yes, transport them,
Asset
please.
transportation underway.
We got our fellow Hell Creek buddies. All day, every day.
Asset delivered.
What do y'all need? Wetland and pasture? Wallahi.
Huh, they have hyperosmolarity. One of their genes is increasing the salt concentration in their blood, which is making them thirstier than normal. Now we know what they need, we can accommodate and make them comfortable.
we can do so.
Research is the gateway to us helping these animals. If you understand the problem in enough depth, the solution presents itself. In this case, the solution was a shocking amount of water. And that lake water is literally a chemical solution of water and minerals, so that's fun too. I'm rambling. Let's grab a photo of those animals drinking for our records.
No, they're all not drinking anymore. Motherfucker, come on. I'm gonna have to wait. The Mutadon, are you thirsty right now? It's weird seeing the Mutadon with all of these like unique behaviors compared to the other pterosaurs. Doo-doo. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Well, oh, fossils. Aqualops, I hardly know her. You want me to go jump off a bridge? I'll go jump off a bridge. I want to photograph. Ooh, dinosaur drinking. How thirsty are the Steamwalks? How thirsty are the goddamn Edmontosauroses? Hello. I will say, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Y'all should like the live stream and, you know, share it to people who might enjoy it, maybe. Maybe. Senpai? No, shut up. Okay, yeah. Up, up, and away. You're right, it is in the Bible. Are they drinking? Bombaclat Wallahia.
Control.
Food. I'm gonna check if the Mutadon can get his drinking. The Ditadon, one might say. Oh, can you feel the sunshine that will brighten up your day? No, it was drinking. It was right there. Can y'all hear me okay? Oh, can you feel the sunshine that will brighten up your day? Oh, wait. What the hell? How thirsty? Can y'all get thirstier, please? Wait. Lock in. Cadet, lock in again. Am I? No, we're turning this thing around and we are photographing them drinking. Just like my father. What will you have after 500 years? We'll have to figure out if it's worth the price or not.
A great photo
Finally.
for the records there. And we can show the group that sent us these animals that we figured out the problem. Sometimes science is about bragging rights.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, my goat Titanosaurus. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having a little too much fun. Complete the status update assignment.
Alrighty. Most of our funding comes from assignments, but we'll only be losing money if we don't maintain a site's economic engine too. Workers are key to that. To bring more workers to the site, we need animals with high enough research appeal to justify those workers spending their time here.
More workers also gets us more funding, and money is always handy to, pay for things we need.
So, more interesting animals equals more workers, which also equals more cash. Everybody wins. Couple
Okay.
of funding pointers that I didn't mention before.
What are your funding pointers? Well, give me a moment. I got a text message. Can you feel the sunshine that will brighten up your day? Can you feel the sunshine that will brighten up your day? Maybe the real rebirth is back on. Sorry, I got a text message I had to pay attention to. Sorry about that, gang. Economy.
Your finances are shared between all of the locations you oversee. That means one unprofitable research site hits the whole budget. So it's worth keeping an eye on things. Productivity also factors into making money. So watch out for your fellow workers too. Happy workers make for a happy budget.
Ah, you've all been busy while I was away. Very impressive.
Well, we aim to please, ma'am. You said you were talking to the park?
Yes, well, I've worked with the lead geneticist there before, and they've always been ambitious. A vision for the future is a wonderful thing, but not when it makes you blind to what's in front of you. But for now, I'd like to recognize your hard work by giving you all more responsibility.
Wow, that's so nice.
There are a couple of other locations that I'd like you to set up as fully fledged research sites. The island's luscious ancient valley, under your management, will be a space to research natural behaviors.
So
It's
they're
currently
on
home
this
to the
island.
remarkable Titanosaurus, and I'd like you to try and naturally breed them.
Titanosaurus, my goat, my sunshine.
The Riverside Laboratory, on the other hand, will specialize in semi-aquatic animals. A rather intimidating-looking T-Rex is enclosed there now, and your first task will be to study how it hunts.
Ooh, I think I need to go see Ember. French Guiana.
It's a lot of responsibility, I know, but you've more than earned my trust. Now, your funding does have to cover all 3 of these sites. And one site's profit or loss will affect your finances everywhere else, so keep an eye on that budget. Oh, and each site is already connected to the island's geothermal pipe network. I'm sure we'll get a chance to upgrade it at some point, but it should provide more than enough power for now.
Whoa,
The
calm
island
down,
and its
smug.
resources are at your disposal. But what you work on next is, well, entirely up to you.
Well, I'm gonna do the valley because I want to see Titanosaurus. I want to see my goat, my son, Titanosaurus. Yeah. I will say, I've been reading my comments section on my recent community post. Some of the people are chuds in there. They don't like gay people and they think it should be shoved down their throats, even though it's not, and it's optional content. But and they think, you know, I shouldn't be talking about it in a dinosaur channel, even though it happens in nature.
Welcome to the one section of the island guaranteed to have minimal human influence.
And they don't.
Ancient Valley. It's beautiful, green, my personal happy place, and the perfect environment to study natural dinosaur behaviors. What more could you want in a research site?
I want you in a research site.
Once upon a time, InGen went to great lengths to avoid dinosaur breeding. The company's new leadership is a touch more open to the idea, and we get to take the first steps. The task is simple in theory. Create a juvenile Titanosaurus through natural breeding. Best of luck staying focused, what with the wonders of life playing out in front of you.
Glad they're asking for the Titanosaurus here. Beyond them being incredible animals, we can gather its genome ourselves to help create males.
Yeah,
After building an expedition center, at least.
I already got Titanosaurus. I don't know. It's just I think people like that like
If we
are
get any
so
downtime while our dig teams do their thing, we could pick up a contract or two. Extra funding can't hurt while we're bringing prehistoric giants back to life,
and
right?
just people like that. I don't think realize that like modern day dinosaurs experience homosexuality. If someone was in the comment section was like, well, they produce viable offspring. What the fuck is the point of that? Hello. And it's like, dude, so many of these people are chuds, and they're like, and literally I got a comment saying, but what about a Veterans Month? I'm gonna sit y'all down with this one. Veterans Month exists. It is real. A contract. Like, I'm sorry guys, Veterans Month is a real thing. Build an expedition center. Yeah, I just like, I don't understand why people are like so many of the people, and my problem is that like, and the comment was like, well, actually veterans don't talk about their issue. Yes, they do.
It's a small island,
act like
which
they
helps
don't
us
is
share
stupid.
expedition resources between areas. For every site you have an expedition center in, we'll be able to send out more simultaneous dig teams. If you want more fossil storage too, make sure you've got a science center in each of your sites.
Like, I'm gonna sit y'all down. They don't like, I hate that they use veterans because, like, you know, they're a group that definitely needs help, and you're using them to push your own agenda, even though that ignores like the many like actual issues they face. Because the moment the veterans have an actual issue, they talk about it, gone. They ignore them because of course they do. I think you can have both at the same time. Jurassic June makes sense. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, me neither. I'm not in one either. I'm just so tired of people like, all of those people are, you can only, you already have a hatchery? Where'd it be? Oh, it's in the mountain already. Oops. Synthesize. We need a male Titanosaur. Ah! We need a male. We need a big, hunkin' male Titanosaur. I should probably get a welfare person. Yeah, and it's just like, I'm so tired of people using veterans, because they're a group that definitely needs help too. But like, you're using them to push your own hatred. Even though, like, I got a comment that literally is like, well, the veterans don't talk about their issues. Yes, they do. Yes, they definitely do. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but they definitely do. And they should. I'm not acting like they should. And they should talk about their issues. But like, I had like 20 people unsubscribe from me yesterday, which, like, good, good that they unsubscribe to me. Because if they don't like I'm a rabbit, if they don't like me being a rabid homosexual, I don't want them around. Oh, Titanosaurus, my goat, though. Can you feel the sunshine? That will brighten up your day. Yes, PTSD is a thing. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing that we send people to war in the modern day. But also, the Titanosaurus in the movie has a really good skin. Like, just most of these people are just chuds because, like, they don't actually care. If they actually cared, they would know Veterans Month is in November. But, and you know, veterans would probably like more than a month. Healthcare. Can you feel the sunshine will brighten up your day? Oh, I need a staff center to train them. Durr. I'm a genius. Think, Martin, think. What will you have? Rabbids. That's a guy who knows some ball right there. What will you have after 500 years? I need welfare. They need multiple nests. They really are herd animal. Duplicate. Duplicate, like, from Fortnite? From Hit Show? No, I'm doing the movie. Oh, Titano's so... It might be my new favorite sauropod. Because it's so good. Oh, I need to make all of these. I guess I should. Can you feel the sunshine? I need a maintenance facility. I need a paleomedical facility. Yeah, but maybe that's Regalius getting off of his high horse for now. TLDR, most people complaining, and if they use veterans, they don't actually care about veterans. 99% of the time. Because a real person would recognize both are groups that need help. But that would require thought, which many of these people don't have.
All underway. Setting additional tasks.
Maintenance. About to DM you Supersaurus soon. Ooh. Supersaurus. I hardly know her. Wait. Whoa.
Okay, I think there's a breeding pair in there, so good work. Now we can use the nest our ecology team designed. They live and breathe dinosaur behavior, so it should do the job.
Hey, 54% ain't bad, protein shake. Yeah, and I just got another comment saying, well, I disagree with your life choices, but that's yours, and I can disagree. And I'm like, okay, leave then. Because I don't want you around. Leave, please. These people are such chuds. And I disagree with your life choices. Okay, then leave. Like, I promise you. Like, leave, please. I don't want you around. At all. And it's just like, I don't agree with your life choices. You should not be bringing your own sexuality into your dinosaur YouTube channel. It's not like the point of a YouTube channel is also to watch it for the person who makes it. And I shouldn't have to hide who I am as a person. These people are fucking idiots, and I shouldn't be that rude. But, like, genuinely, I'm thinking about this too much. Just most of these people are stupid. They don't realize that, like, you can't choose this stuff. Like, if bro disagree, like, then leave.
在新游戏推理中，上下车时请您注意安全。
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't think a lot, and I won't say who, but I dealt with another creator who had this mindset. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize this, but you don't get to choose, like, this stuff. This isn't like something you get to choose as a person. Like, it's just, you don't get to choose sexuality. I'm sorry if this is news to some of y'all, but you don't. And I want people to, like, realize that, but I don't know if people will. But that's just me. Hello, idiot. Supersaurus, pretty fire. Aqualops, release! Jesus Christ, this thing is so small. I will say, Aqualops is actually kind of fire. It's so, it might actually be the most dinosaur-looking dinosaur in this game.
Task received. Adding to the list. Acknowledged.
Yeah, they're supposed to respect everyone, but what can I do about it? If they're not wanting to open their heart like that, then
This needs fixing.
like, if they're not willing to open their heart, what type of vegetation do they need? Y'all are gonna have to do something and explore the enclosure. Whoa. 67?
What do you know? They laid eggs. Either our nest design team were spot on, or these dinosaurs really aren't picky.
Either way, all we can do now is wait and hope that juvenile dinosaurs like the nest too.
Ah, wait and hope. My favorite part of the scientific process. You know, could be a good time to do a contract or two, earn a bit more funding. Or, and I really mean this, I'm happy to just sit and stare at that nest.
Of course you want to watch the children. Of course you do, but... Aqualops, you're gonna have to do something and called actually explore. Now, oh, you have more eggs. Hello, Fabry creature. Do few adults, then I'll put in more. I'll give you more adults. Then I'll give you what you want.
Stand by.
How much is the other one at? Yes, I have seen a video like that where a deer eats a chick or something of a bird. I can't, like, I actually like Aqualops.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Okay, you have 2 minutes. Thunder. Yeah, thank you so much, Ellie Holsfield. Yeah, you're cooked, Barry. You're cooked, dude. I don't know all the Goji Center hybrids, but
Well, isn't that the most heartwarming little bundle of genetic information you ever saw?
Weirdly put, but you're not wrong. That little face would melt the stoniest of hearts.
And loosen the tightest of wallets. Time to analyze that animal. Our drones are outfitted with scanners custom built for research, so that's what we'll use. Just head to a hatchery, take control of a drone, and then scan the dinosaur from multiple angles to get all the data we need. Analyzing animals will also bag us some extra funding and let us optimize how to genetically modify the species. As if you needed more motivation to get that sweet, sweet data, right?
Deep analyzer. How do I deep analyze it? No clear shot. How do I deep analyze it? I should probably give them ground leaf. Okay. Well, no. Okay, deep analyze TS. How do I... Why? Why is it not letting me analyze? I'm on deep analyzer right now. What do I do? Oh, R is aim mode. No!
Nice drone piloting there. We should have all the data we need, so that's this assignment complete.
Okay.
Wow, what progress! You're impressing the right people, I can tell you that. Don't worry, I haven't spent all this time with my feet up. There's a lot of island to oversee, and how shall I put this? Various projects I still don't have access to. Even as a director here, I'm being told things are on a need-to-know basis. But don't let me bother you with all that. When you're ready, there's an assignment on the other research site that I'd appreciate your help with.
I guess I'll head out. I guess I'll head to the facility map. I guess. Thunder. Thunder. Do 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 do. Whoa. I know that place.
Pretty great view, isn't it? The labs around here are all about synthesizing prehistoric life. Usually prehistoric life with a nasty bite who'll happily chase you on land or water. I mean, not that that specific situation has happened. Usually the chasing is just on land. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I warn you, I'm not overly pleased to be giving out this assignment. But I do understand the reasoning behind the research. It concerns that astounding example of a T-Rex.
Impressive, right? Its metabolism has been tweaked to make it more physically intimidating. I like to think of it as a different flavor of Tyrant King.
Well said. Now, we need to understand how that physical change affects its hunting behaviors. And goats won't really give us the data we need. So?
Yeah, so we give the T-Rex another dinosaur to hunt.
Okay.
Seems simple to me.
How, morally pragmatic of you. Well, it sounds like you have a plan. So I'll be off for now then.
Genetics, and I need another welfare. I'm gonna be mad with a good logistics person. Okay, let's synthesize a Parasaurolophus. The Rex. Ah, Rebirth Rex, you're so good looking. Does it? No, it doesn't need the deep water. Okay. Oh, I need more welfare. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I have an actual welfare person. Is that the Titanosaurus from Fortnite? Fortnite better pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted on my PC, cause I need me. That Fortnite better pass. You're so... you're looking good in the neighborhood. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Well, they did Pomni because she's the main character.
I swear, the technology in this place is just getting worse.
A lot of it is super old legacy in Gentech. What do you expect? We're pushing science forward at a breakneck pace, so not much time to fix what was
Like,
built
people are
before.
like, why do they do Pomni?
Great.
Because she's
What
the
could go wrong
main
neglecting core
character.
infrastructure?
Okay, the hunt begins. Let's make sure we collect some data. Remember, recording your results is what makes this science, not just sending animals to their doom.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Well, and now we wait. I am not hitting on the T-Rex. I'm well, yeah, they've made other characters tall before, but like, of course they're gonna make her. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, of course they're gonna do Pomni. She's the main character. Oh, my goat Rebirth Rex. Oh, wait. Like, it's just like, I don't, like... I'm rambling on about a lot of things. Wait. I'm gonna be honest, I've thought about this and I've realized that like most internet drama is not that like serious. Oh, Parasaurolophus. Oh. I got some bad news for you. Some bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I should go jump off a bridge. Got that. Bad to the bone. Bye. Go that way. Go the other direction. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. The drone can take photos. That's good to know. Good, Anakin. Good. The Rex is looking for food because he's a big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loading up with so much different foods. What happened with Glitchtail? Genuinely, I don't know anything about that. It was stupid, I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. But they're the dying kind. Oh my god, this guy just commented, I think you should unpause feedback, and it's me being pansexual. Like, I think there's a difference between feedback.
T-Rex hunting is really something. The impact tremors, the speed. But spectacle aside, we've got the data we needed. We can close this assignment off and, tidy up any mess in that enclosure.
Oh, that was the last priority assignment for now. No doubt the higher-ups are happy with you, so good job. Until they give us another priority, we should tackle other assignments on the old to-do list.
I agree.
You might not know this, but Ile Saint-Hubert is actually trialing the maintenance team as a part of core infrastructure. It's gone well, and the maintenance staff are great, but we haven't done a real stress test of the ATVs yet. So, and I say this with absolute conviction, do your worst.
Got that. Do your worst. I'm gonna get 2.5 seconds of airtime. Let's go, baby! I've not seen it, and I don't care that much. Like, I don't think Glitch Tale's good. I don't think it was ever good, but that's just me. I have no interest to finish it. Because it's fucking Glitch Tale. Favorite prehistoric animal in the Jurassic World trilogy is either... There's three animals that I think that might be. Spinosaurus in AP3, Quetzalcoatlus, or Parasaurolophus. It's one of those three. Which one exactly? I don't know.
I asked you to stress test the ATV, and you definitely tested it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hopefully not too hard, because turns out I'll have to explain any damage to the higher-ups. But that's a me problem. Good job on this one.
Larger animals tend to have different breeding behaviors to smaller ones, but prehistoric giants get most of the attention. Harder to overlook them, for many reasons. In the interest of science, let's naturally breed some Compsognathus.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll get some compies. Yeah. This should also be a nice enclosure for them. Driving in my car right after a beer. Yeah, I think let's let them out.
You might not know this, but Ile Saint-Hubert is actually trialing the maintenance team as a part of core infrastructure.
I stubbed my toe.
It's gone well, and the maintenance staff are great, but we haven't done a real stress test of the ATVs yet. So, and I say this with absolute conviction, do your worst.
I just did that one. Okay. So I'm a bit confused because it's not showing me the task. But I'll try my very best. Because I'll never back down. Never what?
In control.
We're going to try that again. I'm also having the breakfast of champions right now. Bacon and eggs. And I'll probably get an apple in a moment. That to be the task complete, right? Okay, so we're gonna lock in. Yeah, it is. I'm more concerned about the movie actually being good because I'm tired of dinosaur movies sucking. I don't. If the design is bad but the movie's good, I'm gonna be okay with it. Because some of the Jurassic movies are having fire designs but are really bad films. And I'd rather have a film with bad dinosaur designs that's a good movie than a good movie with a bad movie with good dinosaur designs. It's not a deal breaker for me.
Control.
Jurassic World was fine. The others, I actually don't think The Lost World was a good movie, but that's a take of mine that a lot of people disagree with. Okay, that sucked. That was really bad. My problem.
Larger animals tend to have different breeding behaviors to smaller ones, but prehistoric giants get most of the attention. Harder to overlook them, for many reasons. In the interest of science, let's naturally breed some Compsognathus.
Okay. Also, all birds are bipedal. They might have killed me. They might have. They might have slimed me out. Rebirth is fine. Rebirth might actually be my second favorite film. I'm being so serious, by the way. Like, I'm being so 100% serious. No, they're all bad.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Male and female dinosaurs, check. High comfort, check. That just leaves the right nest.
They require another one? God damn.
Are those Compy eggs? Oh, I can't wait.
Get rid of the feeder for now. We need Big Bertha to take down the other Parasaurolophus. Finally, okay, I can put the stuff back in now. Oh, they'll be done soon. Good, Anakin. Good.
Oh, wow. So tiny. Absolutely remarkable. You realize this hasn't happened for millions and millions of years? Naturally bred Compsognathus, leaving the nest. Okay, let's make sure the whole herd is comfortable now they have new arrivals.
Okay, well, it probably happened on the other islands. Probably happened on Sorna. I'll be right back. I'm back from the dead. So, I should probably get a hospital. Not a bad idea. Okay. Geothermal generator to geothermal supply. Okay, well, edit. Then we connect it to the path. Boom shakalaka.
Let's scan that asset. Scheduling scan.
What do they have? Oh, they have rabies. Direct control. Take the photo.
Switching roles. We found it.
Large nesting area. I see. Lost World. Honestly, that's Lost. I'm sorry. Lost World is so like overhyped as a movie. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's bad, but it's like so much of a quality drop between it and JP. It's like fucking noticeable.
Okay, understood. Not a problem.
Okay. Train. Boom. 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 I think the Lost World book, well, okay, the Lost World book, the book was kind of made last minute. Like, if I'm gonna be kind of honest, the Lost World book wasn't really ever intended to be a great adaptation, like, of the movie. Like, they had the idea of the movie first, and they're like, they made Crichton write another book. Also, I like putting the compies with the Rex together, but it's weird. Density radius.
Callie's having a great time watching the compies and calling it work. So let me be the one to assess our performance. We gathered useful data, gained heartwarming memories, and avoided anyone getting eaten. Yeah, I'd say that's some good work.
Animals get a security rating based on their power and how much of a risk to life they pose. Basically, how hard they are to contain.
We can use those ratings to improve our containment designs, but the higher-ups say we have to do that by pitting actual animals against our fences. I did tell them there are other ways to test a fence, but maybe that kind of thinking is why I'm not cut out for management? Oh well.
Let's start by bringing in a couple of dinosaurs. We'll get to the fence testing next.
What? With a security rating of 2. Compy has 1. Okay. I don't care. Maybe I haven't watched them and I don't care to. I've heard they're
Stand by.
bad to good, so I don't know, like, basically any consistency. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Beaver just messaged me. He can get the thing done. Let's go. I'm also, it's for the 10K special, which will come out eventually. Sorry it's been taking so long, but
Right.
it's been a wild
Great.
ride.
Now, happy dinosaurs don't tend to rebel or lash out, so we need to make these ones uncomfortable. There aren't many situations where I'd ask you to deprive an animal of something it needs, but, well, here we are.
Maybe I'll make it teal color, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. It's just... No, I have I messaged him. He's gonna be appearing in a... This is for private ears, and none of y'all will say anything. In the 10K special, which I've been gradually working on, I'm having a segment where a bunch of creators come on and basically say, hey, this is why I started, this is what I like. And he's one of the people who will be there, and yeah. And I'm excited to release that video. I think once I get done from field work, I'm really going to commit to it because I have the script mostly done.
Well, who could have seen that coming? At least we can improve our fences with all that beautiful data we've gathered.
Firstly, let's recontain that animal as a priority. And secondly, Dale, please stop calling Data beautiful.
Asset collection request received.
Bye-bye, Corethosaurus.
Confirming task.
Bye-bye. Yeah, but basically, there's a lot of people. We'll show it off real quick. File Explorer. I don't know if y'all can see it. If you can't, we have Helen Bell Pepper. I forgot. Helen Cooperi. Paleo Oddity. Murph. Seagull. Dino Guy. Geoduck. Thievian. Coffee Cat's in here somewhere. This Marco Makes. Keen. Lakota. There's a lot of cool people in here, and I think it's going to be a fun video.
Keeping the animals happy while we study them isn't always easy. Sauropods, especially cohabitating ones, need a lot of space to thrive. And thriving is always the aim. New arrivals are inbound now, so let's start with meeting their needs, then tackle visibility later.
Asset being transported.
They can just go through deep water. Rock. Okay, I need a bit more time. I need more time. I don't know. It's weird that I'm like collaborating with a bunch of people I've watched for so long. That's definitely like the weirdest feeling for me. Is that I'm like working on a project with all these people that I've worked with and known for so long. Okay, delete. Okay. Bracky. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. What? How did a Bracky die? I'm more confused than like mad. Let's play football. World Cup. I think what I'm ultimately gonna do yeah, 11. It's been a weird. I'm gradually working on the 10K special. I think I am going to like. I think I am going to like. What I need to do for that video is to just sit down and have a release date. One that's realistic and I can do, but I need to just sit down and make myself work on it because I've been working on it some, but it's going to be a long one. But let's play football. World Cup. World Cup.
Asset transportation in progress.
I don't know. It's weird that I've gotten this far, though. And it's doing it. Transport.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, I don't know why it died instantly. Did the T-Rex, like, nuke it or something? Nuke it. No. Nuke it. Remain disease-free. Happy. Missing tall nut. We'll figure that part out.
Before we reinvent the viewing gallery, let's try and improve visibility with the tools we have. It might reveal where we can improve things.
Ensure all brackies are visible. Sir, yes, sir. Go back out. With the cheesy guy, I'm confused, but let's keep that out of the stream. Because I haven't really talked with him in a while, but let's not talk about this right now. Apparently he was banned from Chip server though. Edit tour route. Nothing is too powerful for the smoothing tool. Well, except small electric fence.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, I'm aware the track is incomplete. What do you think I'm trying to do? Sorry, I have to get rid of your aura enclosure.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I don't know. I think I might actually, when I'm done with this, make a trailer for that, and I'll announce it on the socials saying, hey, this has been something many of y'all have known about for a while. But I'm curious to see the battle. I hardly know her. They should all be visible. I don't see why not. This puts a smile on my face. Oh yes, baby.
Tenga cuidado al entrar y salir.
I should edit the track. Shouldn't I? No?
Okay, I have an idea, but it's percolating. So gather some data while my breakthrough brews.
Your breakthrough. Okay. The Regalius files is crazy.
Good work. And good photo, too. One for the staff room wall. Oh, and I do have an idea to help us study animals in huge enclosures. All the best ideas are inspired by nature, and this one comes from our long-necked assets themselves. We can research that whenever, but for now, let's wrap this assignment up.
Hello? Is this still working? Oh, I hate comm systems. If you can hear me over the alarms in here, the island's core computer system is really unhappy. I'm worried that it's the geothermal power system acting up, but more urgently, our friends in the open-air aviary seem uncomfortable. I've set you an assignment to check in.
Yeah, at least you go check. Not the worst idea. Mo dinos, mo money. Okay.
I know you were worried, Miss Halford, but I'm not seeing any issues with the geothermal power system. Probably just a blip from software as old as me, but I'll run a diagnostic anyway.
Thank you. Oh, and the Mutadons seem to react to the alarms, so I'm worried that they're agitated. Could we check on them?
Attention.
Okay, problem. The power has gone down.
The aviary. No power, no barrier, which means
We have a containment breach. This is bad.
Deal with the power issue, recontain the animals. You are the perfect team to handle this, but handle it fast.
Oh, I'm not super worried, actually.
I can get the power back on, no problem.
I'm locked in. Locked in and cocked in, and I'm just built different. So I think is everything good?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Everything okay? Scientist. Yeah, I know you want a teal dino. I got you a teal dinosaur though. I got you the compy.
Transportation underway. Asset transported.
Thank you, really, for saving so many workers. You're all rather good in a crisis, I'd say. This breakout just proves what I've been saying. Creating new animals like the Mutadon just isn't safe.
Oh, I think the creating new animal ship has sailed. Multiple ships. The Armada has sailed.
You're implying that there are other projects like the Mutadon? Dale Mullins, what do you know about the research I still don't have access to?
Nothing. Not implying, not saying a thing. Do I need a lawyer?
Do you?
Dale's being modest. He's helped design infrastructure for some real top secret stuff, even some of the underground containment.
Underground containment? It's fine. I'm not here to make my team squirm, but I am going to interrogate my superiors again. In the meantime, we can't afford any more incidents like that power fault. Please look into potential upgrades for the geothermal network.
Oh, they're all resting. No shit, they can't. The dude down. Oh, did my thing unplug? Yes, it did. My monitor unplugged. I can't hate the Mutadon. I can't hate you. You're such a chud, but you're my little chud.
Lily is seriously sticking her neck out about the Mutadon thing. Callie, you're more of a behaviorist than me, so tell me, what happens when a strong animal with sharp teeth sees an undefended neck?
In her defense, Lily just wants us to do things the right way. I trust her.
Hey, I'm easy. As long as there's interesting work, I like being here. I just like us to have the same director of operations for more than a few months.
Hello again, everyone. Tell me, what does the phrase more teeth mean to you?
A health and safety problem for our ranger teams? I don't, are we missing something here?
No. It was part of the directive for a specific project I'm trying to access, but I suppose it wouldn't have been said to the team on the ground. Never mind. There are some other priority assignments I'd like your expert attention on. They should be available to you now.
Okay, got that.
This facility is my responsibility, and I fear I'm digging up projects that are hidden for a reason. I need us to be ready if the worst should happen.
Ma'am, I have to say, maybe some things should be left hidden. Otherwise, the worst happening might be less of an if and more of a when.
Trust me, secrets in this business don't stay contained for long, which is why we need to be ready. Everyone, put this site through its paces.
I guess I could do 2 birds with 1 stone and make Spinos. Lily Helford. I mean, I honestly can't even blame her. Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. View fossil screen. Maybe the true rebirth Spino is the friends we made along the way. I might actually just make a habitat for the rebirth Spino. Wait, why do I need 2? Okay, view fossil screen. Good, Anakin. Good. I'm very proud. Proud as a father. I guess. You're the best welfare I got. Train. Show you what it feels. Yeah. Yes, I'm still singing. I don't know what I'm singing at this point. I guess we all are the friends we made along the way. We might be... And like that, we're already done. I want to be a doctor when I grow up. I'll just catch you wanting to be shit. Spino's complete. Okay. I'm assuming I only get the rebirth Spino. Oh. Okay, so now we lock in.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, Spino's gonna be released soon. Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. Well, I guess the true rebirth Spinosaurus is the friends we made along the way. God damn, that Spino is taking so long. Okay, so it should be out soon. Not your chicken place, by the way. The T-Rex might not be a friend. I don't think it's a friend. Foe, maybe not either, but I don't know what it is. Okay, we're gonna release it.
Incubation complete. Prepare.
That's already a lot of dangerous animals. And Lily's sure she wants us to keep going?
Yep, I asked. She said something about how being over-prepared is better, and that she has every faith in us.
Oh, good. Faith will definitely keep a horde of deadly animals contained.
Scientist. I need more welfare. Train. We're gonna get her to a 7. Environmental issues. Well, look around more, maybe explore your environment, actually. Diabolical concept, I know, but you can't be complaining about what's in your enclosure or not if you haven't explored it all. It is nice seeing it in the deep water, though. Multiple ailments. Okay. They have the avian pox right now. Why do I need avian pox now out of all times? Why avian pox right now out of all times?
Sure thing. Okay, understood.
How? Okay. Okay. How is there not enough deep water? Okay, so here we go again. Minus 50,000. Huh.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, I need to make that straight. Okay, and
Commencing synthesis procedure.
how do I unlock more mutadons? Where is it? It's on the other side of the enclosure. Got that. Pilot drone. Back on track. Okay, scan again. Okay, hatchery. And then boom. Hello, King Rex. Okay. Probably, and then boom. I got that boom, boom, boom.
Adding task.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Is the one I released male or female? And then boom. Deep water and more wetland, then explore the enclosure more. That's not my fault, you're stupid. There we go. We got that boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they're not. 300,000. Wow. I'm assuming it failed. I'm assuming that failed too. Oh. Please sure you lay more than one egg. Thank God. Bamaclat Wallahia. Wow. They just got married and they're already fighting. Just how love is meant to be. They just got married and they're already fighting. 400 workers. Number of flying reptiles. I was not thinking about making more aviaries, but I guess I can.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay. 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 There we go. And then... Why? Unhappy children. What is wrong with the kids? Cover, then I'll add more forests. God. The variance, and I'll make a video about this later at another time. But the variance not having like alternate babies is still weird to this day.
Inbound on that repair request.
Like, and I'll make a video about this one day eventually. What did I get a notification for? Is it important? Nope.
Assets in the air. Setting additional tasks.
And then I'll spam like a bajillion Dimorphodons.
Transported. Transporting asset.
Why is there a dinosaur threat?
Asset transportation complete.
Your kids should be happy.
Delivery has been completed.
You should be happy. I'm gonna release 18 Dimorphodon.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay. And then
Set for release.
okay. What is their comfort, pasture, air, arid? Okay. Then release like 3 more, and then it'll be okay. You know what? Why not?
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
What other 5-star creatures do we have? Or ratings of 5? What else should they be? 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Nazuto's a 5. Wow. Assignments. Okay.
Both Velociraptor and Pteranodon are social animals, but the Mutodon is currently being contained alone.
So bringing in another Mutodon might help keep it calm and less, bloodthirsty if it ever escapes.
Or they'll be even more dangerous as a pair.
Guess
We'll
that's
figure
why they
that
built
one
this
out.
facility on an isolated island, right?
That's one way to look at it. $2.1 million? Yeah. We're taking direct control, boys, because we need money. We need cash and fast. Maybe the true... Thank you so much, Jamie. I'm glad you like my content. I definitely have fun making it, so I'm glad you enjoy it. Still upset that the rebirth Spinos give birth to regular babies.
Back to control.
Are they... And... Mutadon, Oh, the wallet's hurting.
Procedure.
Hello, Lay. The wallet is not feeling nice right now.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
I see.
Wow. No matter what Lily says, I think the Mutadon are beautiful.
I won't be putting a framed picture on my wall, but yeah, hard not to be impressed.
Okay, excellent. I say we can close off this assignment. We won't see the benefits of this for a while anyway. If there are benefits at all, obviously.
For the sake of how well I sleep at night, let's assume there will be benefits.
This facility is my responsibility, and I fear I'm digging up projects that are hidden for a reason. I need us to be ready if the worst should happen.
Ma'am, I have to say, maybe some things should be left hidden. Otherwise, the worst happening might be less of an if and more of a when.
Trust me, secrets in this business don't stay contained for long, which is why we need to be ready. Everyone, put this site through its paces.
That's already a lot of dangerous animals. And Lily's sure she wants us to keep going?
Yep, I asked. She said something about how being over-prepared is better, and that she has every faith in us.
Oh, good. Faith will definitely keep a horde of deadly animals contained.
Well, you have to have faith, son. Like Dutch Vanderlyn told you. Have faith, son. That's 1,000,000. And that one. Is the Mutadon actually cheaper? It took you 2 days to finish? That's insane. Well, I'm gonna try and speedrun TS, but meh. Okay, contract is now over. Now I'm just waiting for my scientists to be done. What is happening? This seems like a game thing. I'm gonna quit the game. No, that's a monitor thing. We're gonna turn it back on and see hopefully if it's fixed. Did my monitor just poo-poo itself? No, it shows my PC is still on the stream. Okay, give me a moment. We're having technical difficulties. No signal. The computer's literally on. Oh, it's because the cord was getting close. I unplugged and replugged in the HDMI cord. There we go. Let's get back to it. We are sorry for the technical delay. Okay, we're better now. Let's go. Technical difficulties solved. I guess we're gonna have to wait for the Mutadon again. The data down.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Sending out the drone.
Okay, now I'm gonna need a lot more money, so I'm gonna You think I definitely have enough cash now? Let's go and release another Mutadon.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Well, hello, Titanus. Thank you for coming back. The Lost World fanboys got me again. I totally did not get a text from my mom that I had to look at.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Yes, I will be preparing asset release.
I think we're ready to test containment integrity. If there are no breakouts, then I feel a little better about Lily discovering Ol V23. And if something does go wrong...
Well, that's why I keep telling you to take up running. Okay, fine. I'll take the bait. By V23, you mean the 23rd version of the genome for that special secret project I still can't know about?
Oh, Callie, please. I've already said too much.
Well, guys, I wonder what the secret project is. Do you think it's the Direx? Okay, yeah, we can give him more wetland. Guys, do you think the secret project is the Direx? I think it's the Direx. Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the out. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Excellent work. You've given me a lot of confidence that we can prevent disaster. I think we'll all sleep a little easier tonight. You know, I've been working with de-extinct animals since they were first synthesized, but I never thought too much about how they are brought back.
Yeah, so think more then. Think more. I know, it's almost like the entire point is that they're gonna see the T-Rex. I know. But what are the priority missions in this one? Naturally bred. Research the experimental trait. Okay, I need extra cash. Hatchery, Aquilops, modified genome, traits, view research. Okay. Is it on the river one? Maybe it can, maybe it won't. I don't know. I just work here. Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. Okay. Fire resistance.
Managing disease among larger meat-eaters is proving challenging for the park and very expensive. We need to find a way to keep that cost down. I'll leave figuring out the solution to the experts. You.
Disease versus the accounting department. A fight for the ages.
The lab team were looking into this a while ago, and they had some interesting theoretical solutions. This is why I love being a technician, though. Theory is great, but we get to put it into practice. Larger animals tend to have different breeding behaviors to smaller ones, but prehistoric giants get most of the attention. Harder to overlook them, for many reasons. In the interest of science, let's naturally breed some Compsognathus.
Tengan cuidado al subir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido.
Okay, Compy.
Synth- Commencing
Show you what it
synthesis
feels
procedure.
like. Now I'm on the outside. I. Okay, release.
Male and female dinosaurs, check. High comfort, check. That just leaves the right nest.
Are those
Indeed, it
Compy
does.
eggs? I can't wait.
Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. I. Show you what it feels like. Da 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 do 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 do. Have at least one juvenile copy in the nest. Also, hello, Bubbles. It might just be the D-Rex. You're right. You're a genius. You might just be a genius. Think, Mark. Think. What will you have after 500 years? Research scientist. I guess I'll get a new one. Ooh, it's Karen though. Genetics. This guy seems nice. Hello, JP Games. How's it going, dude? Doing the Rebirth campaign currently. And it's fun. It is nice responding and looking at hate comments, basically saying, you're gay. You should go jump off a bridge.
Tenga cuidado al entrar y salir del recorrido.
Callie's having a great time watching the compies and calling it work. So let me be the one to assess our performance. We gathered useful data, gained heartwarming memories, and avoided anyone getting eaten. Yeah, I'd say that's some good work.
Testing suspicion. Okay. Fisher metabolism, fossils. Oh, I guess. How do I? Facility map. Let me go to our main one. Raking them all right here, right now we are.
You know, I've been working with de-extinct animals since they were first synthesized, but I never thought too much about how they are brought back. The research involved, the trials and errors of facilities like this. What scares me is wondering how much trial, error, and worse happened on Ile Saint-Hubert before I even arrived. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Please, take on another assignment.
The lead geneticist from the park is a pioneer in de-extinction, and Ile Saint-Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his vision. There are some notes from his early work regarding these two specific dinosaurs, and I assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us. If we replicate his work as best we can, maybe we'll discover something new.
You're right. You might be a
Our
genius.
understanding of prehistoric giants is, smaller than we'd like. Studying a juvenile should fill in some of the gaps, though. That's our priority here.
To study a juvenile sauropod, though, first you must have a juvenile sauropod. So there's our starting point.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Yeah, it's weird. What did Murph ping me about? I see. It's a Murph the Chud. Shurf, you might even say.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Apatosaurus, I hardly know her. You know, I'm so funny, guys. They actually call me a comedic genius. Yes, I would like an Apatosaurus juvenile. Yes, please.
Transit has commenced.
Show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. Show you what it feels like. Do 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 do.
Transportation complete.
I will say, I don't dislike the Rebirth quests. Now, Dominion quests is by far better. But it's not bad. Yeah, they're not gonna breed for a while. We're cooked. Well, we might as well sit here and doom scroll Instagram reels. No, don't actually do that, please. Site rating of 5 stars. What do I need? Is it just money? It's money. Yeah, they're gonna be there for a while. Got that. Back from the dead. Lost World fans took me out again. Mental issues. I need them to have babies. Hello, Baelish. Welcome to Fortnite. hope those babies, you hope there is real? Where have I heard that before? Okay. What broke its bones? Minor injury or actual one? Yes, I want real sauropods too. I don't blame you on that one. Excuse myself. Mutadon, my goat. I can't hate you. Okay, we'll go to baby a paddle now.
Excellent. Time to look into that juvenile's behaviors. Fair warning, juvenile sauropods are a bit more energetic than the adults, so you might have to be quick with the camera.
You just feel so strong. It's a power in what you do. And every day I be watching you. Oh, I show you what it feels like. Maybe the true Distortus is the friends we made along the way. Wait, I need to get a picture. It's running. Okay. Where'd the baby go? Actually, where did it go? Um... Wait, it's socializing. Let's go.
Great pictures. Nicely done. This will definitely give us the information we needed.
Okay. So now I need to get an Ankylosaurus somehow. First generation male herbivore. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna breed them. And it'd be so strong. There's a power in what you do. Watching you, oh I. Oh I. Maybe I am experiencing intense caloric intake. This thing isn't better. It's better and worse than I think it was in the film. Because on the one hand, it's ugly and chopped. But on the other hand, it's ugly and chopped. First generation male herbivore. An adult one, okay. Yeah, this might as well complete other task.
Animals, as it turns out, tend to move around. Some of them move around a whole lot. You know what doesn't move around? A worker planted in a viewing gallery. Research tours are the fix. They'll let workers observe animals within their habitats and from different angles. Much better data.
If you didn't catch the subtext there, it's that Dale wants to be driven around while he works.
Hey, I care about good data. It just so happens that my feet hurt sometimes too.
This guy's got a point. This guy's got a point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they'll be having 5 more. Yeah, we'll have 12 in there in no time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though, so I'll be back. Okay. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. Sorry it took so long, guys. My Morrison formation speed build. I didn't know that existed. You mean the Hell Creek one? You're good, dude. I was confused for a moment. I was just confused for a moment. Hey, Swag Bear, I'm enjoying the DLC so far. Yourself? I'm having fun with it. One thing I probably will do is this will probably be my last video of the month, by the way, because I have real life going on, but it'll be a Titanosaurus speed build, and we'll actually be having some guest appearances in it.
Hey, the workers are happy with the new infrastructure, so great job. And some extra good news. We're approved to construct wider paths in our research sites. It'll make it even easier for workers to get from A to B.
And if the park starts working us any harder, from C to D to E to F as well.
Task received. Adding task.
Bomba Clat Wallahia. I am not done with the story. I'm still doing that. I'm liking it so far, though.
Responding to repair request. Transportation underway.
In the darkness,
Confirming asset delivery.
there's so much I wanna do. And tonight, you know what? They're fine. 87 and 100. They're okay.
The lead geneticist from the park is a pioneer in de-extinction, and Ilsan Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his vision. There are some notes from his early work regarding these two specific dinosaurs, and I assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us. If we replicate his work as best we can, maybe we'll discover something new. Everyone is excited about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding, but we should do more research before pushing anything toward the park. Let's do some dedicated research on how our work applies to the three major types of animal we handle: land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
Okay.
Question, is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more juveniles?
It can be both. No more questions.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
The night.
Incubation complete.
I want to make it all come true. Oh.
Asset transportation complete.
One, two, three, four, five. I guess I should probably start going in for the Mosasaur. Yeah, she's going to, the campaign's going to drive her insane. Yeah, I don't even think she's gonna play the campaign.
Let's deploy the drone.
Do I not have enough for males? Let's introduce some studs. Let's introduce some studs into the environment.
Incubation complete.
I did not think my microphone was off. Rebirth of Moza, my goat. Sunshine.
It's one small step for de-extinction, and an even smaller step for dinosaur kind. Admittedly, we did already know that our methods for naturally breeding land animals worked, but those juveniles are a real morale boost around here.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I guess they're commencing synthesis procedure. Oh, wait. Well, it's fine. Kim Jong-un is a master of goon. Me and P. Diddy had a sneaky link.
We've got marine reptiles on the way. They've been showing some interesting new behaviors, so it's on us to study them.
There's not much behavior to study from beached marine reptiles, though, so let's get a lagoon built. A big one, too. Nice, not a bad-looking lagoon at all. And its new inhabitants are almost here.
Okay, some of them seem strangely happy to cohabitate, but not all of them. Which means the friendlier species in that lagoon are in real danger. I want to intervene, but we have to see how this plays out first.
Indeed, you have to see how it plays out. I guess life, finds a way, I guess.
Interesting. Those animals wouldn't usually cohabitate. This must be the new behavior the other team mentioned. Honestly, I won't complain if that incoming Mosasaurus is friendlier. That behemoth has starred in my nightmares for years. Well, let's see what happens when all the animals are delivered.
Transit has commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
Rebirth Moses, so pretty. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have skins. That seems like a weird choice.
Transportation complete.
Oh.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh. I see. They're all gonna kill each other now.
We got the data we needed. Let's fix this. Those peaceful animals will never be happy while the, let's say, less peaceful ones are around. We should separate the species that doesn't have the new trait into a different lagoon. Sooner rather than later.
Or, and I'm just laying out our options here, we wait and let the whole thing solve itself. Saves building a new enclosure.
Really, Mullins? You're happy letting them fight?
Well, no, but considering every solution is why we're paid the big bucks. Or at least the medium bucks. Right, situation resolved. And we learned a thing or two. Not a bad day.
Oh.
Everyone is excited about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding. But we should do more research before pushing anything toward the park. Let's do some dedicated research on how our work applies to the 3 major types of animal we handle. Land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
Question. Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more juveniles?
I think it's the second one.
It can be both. No more questions.
You have to place a spot filter on the active geo. Oh. Wait, so. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. We can let them fight it out. And they can have a gallery to watch it from. And only the strongest will survive. I'm still surprised the Mosasaur won that. Lost so quickly. Mosa. Kim Jong-un is a master of goon. Flying reptile, let's go.
Oh, hey, great flying reptile to choose for a natural breeding test. I wonder, if I saw that little thing flying above me, would I admire and appreciate it as much as I am now, or would I absolutely freak out? I guess I could do both.
Okay, the other Mosasaur will be male. It's gonna be the Chudley World Mosasaur.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, that will be released soon.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Right, the drones are signed.
Kim Jong-un is a master of goon. There we go, and now we're gonna breed them. We're gonna make them clap cheeks. Again. Again. Armed and dangerous. I wish you could get rid of the buoys on top, but meh. Man, I might actually be using Moza now. That's the thing. Because the Rebirth Moza is so much nicer than the other one. Finally. Bombaclat Wallachia. I see. So we nuke it.
En route to pick up the
And nuke that one too. And nuke them all. Yeah, we're getting rid of all the baby Draco Rexes.
confirmed.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Problem.
They're going to the black market.
Assets in the air. Asset in transit. Transit.
I will say there's no need to have kids anymore. Well, do a stats check on them.
Transporting asset.
1, 2, 3. Again. Armed and dangerous. You think I'm playing? I know. Marvel Rivals reference. That's just because I'm that goated. They don't call me Regotlius for a reason. Finally. Why does this Moza have a higher rating? This thing is so much nicer than the other Mosasaur. Makes me actually want to use Mosasaurus. That's the disgusting thing.
Wow. I've never actually been a fan of the ocean, or the things that lurk in it, but that juvenile might make me change my mind. More importantly, this reinforces our theories on naturally breeding aquatic animals. Excellent.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Oh, yeah, I need a fish feeder. Kim Jong. Okay, yeah, don't delete that one. I play God. Yes, that's because I'm Regalius. And that's because I'm Regalius 6'7". I am God. No, God, no. That's a joke. Please. Don't actually make... Please don't actually believe that. I guess I'll do a Quillops. It only took me 83 seconds. Bomboclat Palakia.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transit has commenced.
Transit has commenced. Have you ever taken... Hello, Robert. I was gonna ask a very important question. Have you ever taken like a birthing level shit? Like one of those
Asset
ones?
has been transported.
If so, if not,
Assets in the air. Delivery complete. Transportation complete.
are y'all in there? What do they need? Well, maybe if you want a bigger adult population, get busy. Get busy. If I had a little money, something funny. Who do you think would win a fight? 18 Tyrannosaurs or Joe Biden? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, the D-Rex does have some pretty good animations, I will say. I shall declare, one might even say. You're a Quillops. Oh, ground fiber. Your hot takes, Jurassic World and Park. My hot take, honestly, is that The Lost World is not a... I've talked about this before, in depth on the channel. I don't think The Lost World is a good movie. And I'll die on that hill. I don't think The Lost World is good. I will die on that hill forever and ever and ever, by the way. Like, that is the hill I will die on. The Lost World is not good. What am I doing? Doing the campaign right now. And okay. Bomboclat Wallachia. And then assignment. Complete appetite. Jurassic World. No, I don't think The Lost World is a good movie. I think it's a perfectly fine movie, but I don't. Well, also, my take is also I don't think any of the films besides the first one are good. I think some of them are mid or fine. Also, mid means bad and not mediocre. But and this goes in something annoys me is that when people say mid has been shifting worse and worse as time has gone on. I'm gonna be honest, I actually like the Locust as a concept in Dominion. I think it's a cool concept. Poorly executed, but a cool concept. And I will die on that hill too.
It isn't easy staying professional around animals as cute as those juveniles. But we managed it. I'm proud of us.
Okay, I'm still trying to get Ankylosaurus, and that's... I'm gonna go to the other place and get another Titanosaurus. Kim Jong-un is a master. I think Dominion's worse. Rebirth? No, I think both are a little overhated. No, I think most things are overhated. But like, I think most things that get hated on online a lot are overhated though, and that's the thing. Is that people, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate Dominion. I don't like it, but what's the point of me hating it? Like, I don't have the energy or time for that, you know? If that somehow makes sense. Dun dun, wait. It says I need 5 Titanosauruses? What the fuck? A Valley Strong. Oh, open.
Prehistoric behemoths like the Titanosaurus are impressive on their own, but in a full pack, they are breathtaking. See, I have this vision in my head of a dense herd of them, heads poking up serenely through a thick blanket of trees. Let's find out if that can only exist in my dreams.
I think we can do this. I think we can make this work. I think we got this. We got this, bro. Sidens. Oh, Titanosaurus is so good in this game. I love the Titanosaurus in this franchise. Best sauropod in the movies. Patagotitan is better, though. No, my thing is that half of the film isn't sort of reasonable and enjoyable. My thing is, like, my thing with Rebirth is that I think the action scenes are far better. Like, and the thing is also, Dominion, like, was such a disappointment while there was nothing really to disappoint with Rebirth. Like, it was bad, but, like, you know, they weren't building stuff up for years. And they don't in Dominion. Like, they don't have plot armor in Dominion. Owen Grady, in a 4-minute sequence, survives a plane crash, gets attacked by a Pyroraptor, and dunked under the ice in like a 3-minute sequence. Ian Malcolm literally throws a thing of fire into the mouth of the Giga. You're acting like they have like plot armor in Rebirth, but not Dominion. Like, I'd argue that the stakes are higher in Rebirth actually. Like, they have such plot armor, but they already have such plot armor. Like, are we watching the same movie?
Synthesis procedure complete. Commencing synthesis procedure.
This is so pretty, man. This is probably, I think, a top 5 Jurassic design right here. Yeah, I just think like acting like Rebirth has plot armor, but Dominion doesn't, like, is a bad take, because both of them very much do have it,
Synthesis procedure complete.
and to act like they don't is a lie. Yeah, I agree with that, but like, I mean, meh.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
But what can I do about it? Third Titan. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm still here. I am still standing. Better than I ever did. Where's the morale?
Complete. Prepare asset for release.
That is a lot of Titanosaurus. The big issue with a large herd like that will be space. But do your best to keep them all comfortable.
What's their rating? Oh, they were poisoned. Poison. I don't think that. I honestly think they have more plot armor in Dominion, really. Like, Owen Grady literally sticks up his hand to everything and he's fine. Like, he sticks up his hand to the Parasaurolophus, that doesn't get him. He sticks up his hand to and then he just gets away on the Atrociraptors. Claire outruns an Atrociraptor. Like, and then you have the entire sequence where, like, the plane crashes, where Owen Grady just magically survives a plane crash, getting dunked into frozen water, and a Pyroraptor attack in the meaning of 4 minutes. Also, another Jurassic hot take of mine is I think most people wanting a rated R Jurassic movie are stupid as fuck. I think wanting a rated R, while not bad, I think they kind of missed the point on what makes a good horror movie and also what makes these movies interesting. Which, newsflash, is not being a horror movie.
It's not quite the vision I had in mind, but it's a really promising step toward it. I mean, you've clearly shown that Titanosaurus can thrive in a large group. Give it a few more years, especially if we keep supporting natural breeding, and the Titanosaurus might take over this entire valley.
Not to be a flying reptile in the ointment, but I don't think the powers that be will let this place get dominated by one species.
Come on, Dale. Can't you let me dream?
Okay. Why do all of them? Okay.
You might not know this, but Ile Saint-Hubert is actually trialing the maintenance team as a part of core infrastructure. It's gone well, and the maintenance staff are great, but we haven't done a real stress test of the ATVs yet. So, and I say this with absolute conviction, do your worst.
Okay, this should be fine. Thank you. Bye, Robert. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is me personally, like... How the fuck did I make it up then? Get rid of the forest, I guess. Yeah, I think, honestly, I don't think any of these movies are good. I can enjoy them, but I wouldn't call them good, if that somehow makes sense.
Storm's on its way.
Storm? Right now? Onward we go.
I asked you to stress test the ATV, and you definitely tested it. Hopefully not too hard, because turns out I'll have to explain any damage to the higher-ups. But that's a me problem. Good job on this one.
Don't you know? The Isle? Not good? Well, yeah, but I don't think any of the dinosaur survival games are good.
Right, it's about time we did a large-scale study of natural breeding. Part of the test here is how easy it'd be for the park to roll it out too. So work like your every action is being monitored. Start by getting a good population of potential breeding pairs.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
Like, my thing is, like, yeah, the Isle isn't good. None of the dinosaur survival games are good. They're all bad. Path sucks. The Isle sucks. Bob is Bob. I don't know what to think about that game. I think my problem with Path, I think Path is actually the worst one.
Okay, the population has been established, so breeding can commence. We're gonna need a good number of juveniles for this one, so let's make sure the enclosures are ready for them.
My thing that makes me Ecos La Brea, the devs are assholes. There's some interesting things about that they've said, and my opinion, Path is that it's the worst of the three, mainly because it's the easiest one to hop onto, but it has the worst official servers. And I think having mods, like having mods and community servers isn't a bad thing. But when your game relies on them to be enjoyable, then I think that gets to a bit much, especially since it has the most microtransactions out of all the games. And it has the most microtransactions, it costs the most, and is on the most platforms. So, like, that's kind of scummy, in my opinion. And just, like, I think my problem with Path is that out of all of the games, it's the one that doesn't have an identity at all. Path of Titans doesn't have an identity. It's a survival MMO game, but it's not a survival game, and it's not an MMO. So what is it? I don't know. What is it? Like, my thing with Bob and the Isle is that both of them are bad, but they have a vision. A bad vision, but a vision. Path, at times, does not know what it's doing. Also, they're gonna... Yeah. Also, they're gonna sell more playables than Path of Titans. I hope y'all know that, right? Like, the Train of Titan situation is not just a one-and-done fiasco. Like, it's just, I just think, like, having it be the most expensive and rely on community modding support the most, and having the most microtransactions, all of it combined is a bit scummy. I think Alderaan is by far the scummiest out of all of these companies. I don't like their microtransactions. I think it's a bit much. Dang. That too, but I actually don't think you should be selling playables at all in these games. I'm paying $30 for a game I should not be paying for Tyranitar. And the same applies for the Isle or Bob. I don't think I should buy any playable. Ever. At all. And also with Path of Titans microtransactions, they don't need it to keep the game up too. Like, they don't need it to like make the game run. They have enough money. Path has made Alderaan Matt a millionaire. Like, they do not need the money to survive. They're doing it because of their greedy. Like, I still think it's scummy to sell Tyranitar, and even if the game was finished, I'd still go against it.
That's a fantastic amount of data. Even if the site is becoming more and more like a dinosaur daycare.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I kidding? I don't have a heart of stone. The juveniles are incredible, and you handle this one better than I ever could. We need to gather some data to improve our containment again. And you know what that means. Time to see how a powerful dinosaur rips a fence apart. Which is fine. I mean, it's not like professional technicians spent their precious time putting that fence up or anything.
A dinosaur will need to be uncomfortable before it attacks a fence. So, you'll need to deprive it of an environmental need for a bit. At least it's just temporary.
Okay. Yeah, this is stupid. Deprive it of a need. And just, I don't know. I don't think, and I am excited for the day where another game company takes over and makes an actual good dinosaur survival game. Like, that's just me though.
Heading to collect the
Level 3. Replace. Oh, it's because they don't have power. Kim Jong-un is a master of goon.
asset.
Have a dinosaur break a level 3 fence. Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't know. I think the Isle and Bob are both bad, but I think Path is just as bad or worse than the others. I think it's the most overhyped one out of all of them. Tyrannosaurus Rex is a really cool animal. It's a super awesome animal. Like, genuinely one of the coolest out there. It's the classic for a reason.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, break out, Titanosaurus. Literally none of your needs are being met. Literally none of them. Okay. Yeah, can you just break out? We know you're going to be uncomfortable. Bot commands. Who is a bot on Nature's? Acro's a pretty good choice right there. I love Acro. Just break the damn fence at this point. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we attack the fence? Please? Attack the fence. Oh. Yes, they can't attack the fence. Understood. Storm warning. That they said that storm would come in like 8,000 years ago. That storm literally was like promised to me 8,000 years ago. There we go. Understood. Kim Jong-un is a master raccoon.
Great work and all, but we're gonna need a bigger fence.
Yes, we are. But first, time to get that animal properly contained and comfortable.
Yep. Recommend. Oh.
Asset to be collected.
Okay.
The park wants something special for display. And tell me, what's more special than family, huh? See, the species I've got in mind is actually a very distant cousin of us mammals, the Dimetrodon.
We've been asked for a specific trait, though, so we'll need to do some testing. That means synthesis, then observation.
Otherwise known as the old Paleo 1-2.
Genetic modification will improve our odds of getting the trait we need. That's done in the hatchery, before we actually synthesize the genome.
Okay. I think I might do this as a two-part stream. Another storm? This one just ended.
Not a problem.
Disease free. I think I might call it here for today. I am enjoying myself, but I need to do real life stuff as well. I think it will be a little bit before we finish it next, but I hope y'all enjoyed this. I had fun, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. I will be getting one more long form video out for the rest of the month, though.